You know, it's probably a good thing nobody ever watches these after I'm done with them. Because they would just be so thoroughly confused and maybe a little terrified. Why am I the way I am? I don't know why I am the way I am, but I am the way I am. I am the way I am. I don't know why. I don't know why I am. Because I am the way I am, and I am the way! I know the way! Literally, I know the way. The load sounds like a compass. I promise. I haven't done anything, haven't taken anything. I'm just existing, and yet for some reason my brain is going. My microphone quality probably sounds like shit. But that's okay. Because I can't change it anyway. Pain. And it's a brown sheep. They're not as rare anymore. I'm a little mad about that. But we can make it a little more rare. Now there's one less brown sheep in the world. This thing is redundantly big. I got the texture pack because I thought it'd look cool, but I think it's bigger than my head. Hi, how are you? We're in a world. This is normal for you. This is, yeah, supposedly. This might be normal for me, but it is not a normal thing for other people. And other people get concerned and they start to wonder, are you high? Are you on something? Or are you some other kind of psychologically insane creature? Or do you belong in an asylum? And can I just protest something really, really quickly? I know, I'm a rainbow colorful person. I like building of all the colors and all the blocks of Minecraft. But why is it when I'm trying to build a normal room and I suddenly realize I've made it all rainbow? I'm just trying to build a room. I don't even want it to be rainbow. It just ended up rainbow. On the other hand, welcome back to an older project of mine. I don't even know. I forget I'm more used to you than most. I forget. Actually, honestly, one of the best parts about streaming is that I could just be standing in my room ranting and screeching at myself, and everybody in the house thinks I'm just streaming. Just talking, swearing at myself, and having arguments and conversations about myself. You're gay. I am gay. I don't want to be gay. I mean, I like Booba, but that's beside the point. I also like boba. Boba's also good. Weirdly enough, I like boba. Hello. Goodbye. I've turned this thing even more rainbow than it was supposed to be. By the way, do you like this? I think I like this. But it's not supposed to be so rainbow. But it's rainbow anyway. Yes, we're here again. I have things and work to do. This entire segment, this hallway, and this floor, it needs to go. It needs to poof. It doesn't need to exist anymore. Not where it belongs. I need to replicate the roof. And the daycare is still a daycare, and it's half dark and half actually decorated, and it looks like a weird cake. Is that a hotel? No. Oh, wait, what do you think of the hotel? I'm not building another hotel. Maybe one day in the future. Welcome to a place that I don't even have a proper entranceway even to. This is the second entryway. The big one never got built. But there's a giant amount of things that never got built, and more things that need to be built. I was using this as a reference picture. Get it? It's a picture. Anyway, you want to see the hallway that I actually used that as a reference for? I think you'll like this. I've actually been working on this. I've been doing things. I've actually been working on this non-stop for the last couple hours since I got home. And last night. I was up until 4 a.m. building hallways. Which is a neat trick considering I didn't get that much done. Realistically. Anyway, I literally I was up until like 3 a.m. building all this part. Not that part. Working on actually giving this place a roof. Giving the party rooms are basically ready for decorations. And look at the hallways! They're themed! They're actually fully themed now! And look at my beach scene! I don't know how to feel about it. I kind of like it, but I also don't like it. I feel like it's missing something. Maybe it needs seagulls. Seagulls that are stealing people's bacon. Seagulls! Seagulls! But I have hallways now, and it fits together so well! I didn't expect this to fit together so well! I've never done this before! But it works so freaking well! Yes! It's themed! It gives me Atlantis vibes. It's been a good minute since I've seen that map. Trust me, you haven't missed much. But no, I like this. This came out so much better than I thought it would. I'm gonna be honest. I threw this together because I partly used the picture I showed you earlier as a reference point. And just kind of threw things together trying to, like... I wanted, like, some kind of watery ocean theme. Because eventually this thing is supposed to lead to an aquarium, but I don't know how to spell aquarium. It's a very complicated word. So it's called an ocean zoo. But it's supposed to lead to the ocean zoo. And then it's going to lead to the massive outdoor park. It's supposed to lead to... It's supposed to lead to the Pirate's Cove. Hello there, Ebenezer. Are you done collecting this month's rent money? Or should I say this day's? Let's face it, you probably charge them daily. Please, Word Arcus. No. Oh, wait! Clownful. I was thinking. I've decided to do something to you. Yes, you. I need to figure out how to do something to you specifically. I just need to remember how to... How do I do this? How? I don't know. There's a way to do it. How do I do you? I want to do something for you. There you are! Yes! Congratulations! Congratulations! I have decided you can be you. You'll figure it out. But yes, I was up until 3 a.m. trying to figure this out. Well, that and part of the pathway. But yes, I like my wall. I feel like there's still something missing, but I like the wall. Why are you going? You're just evil, lad. Behold, Clownful's power! But seriously, please, it's literally just in case that one person should, but also do it. Just, don't go power crazy. But this is not the only one. I also did this. I used the copper bulbs too, because I realized they look kind of nifty. I can now say I'm 17! Congratulations. Anyway, let me try and like knock it down in a nutshell. What I ended up staying up until, actually, I think it was more like 4 a.m. I think I didn't go to bed until 4 a.m. But basically, I added this entire light segment thing that goes up to where it's going to be like a second floor area. And then I changed the hallways, these back hallways. Already, boss ma'am, boss man, yes, I did. Anyway, these are going to be back passageways for all the party rooms. And I'm considering giving the party rooms a sort of underground segment for each one. I haven't decided on doing that yet. But now there's gonna be like, I haven't finished this yet. This is very, very underdone. Everything's underdone. And then I spent a lot of time trying to. How long did it take you to make? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know how old this project is. I just work on it randomly. I got really mixed up because I wanted to make the walls like really techno-y and, you know, to match the floor, but then I kind of screwed myself over trying to understand how to plan this entire situation because oh my god. On the other hand, there's an entire chunk of the map I now need and replace because I know what I'm going to use it for. Anyway, this is going to lead towards the arcade and eventually the outdoor circus area. Is this really supposed to lead to... Yes, it's supposed to lead to the cove. I feel like there's a... Here's the thing. It's like, I know there's supposed to be 3 big outdoor areas. But I don't remember what the third one's supposed to be. I know one's supposed to be the circus-themed area. One's supposed to be a Pirate Cove-themed area. I don't remember what the last one was supposed to be. I almost want to say horror, but circus, clown, Jackie. No comment. Anyway. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know how old this world actually is. I know I started trying to make my own pizzeria a long time ago and ended up rebuilding it multiple times. This is the most recent version, and every party room's gonna have their own light. Every party room's gonna have their own light system. No. No, Ebenezer, we don't do that here. We don't do memes that make no sense here. But yes. But now. I need to start working on the other chunk. The other chunk that I've decided on what I'm going to do to it. This entire hallway needs to be destroyed. This entire hallway, and then I need to preserve this pattern because I actually do quite like this pattern we have going on here. I need to figure out how I need to save part of it, and then we're going to utilize it for a large arcade/gaming area. And I think I'm probably gonna have like a little don't do it again or spray bottle. He does actually have a spray bottle, I'm pretty sure. But basically, I need to yank up this entire chunk and yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus deletus. And then I need to reutilize this space as part of a restaurant and then a movie theater because I think that makes a lot more sense. However, before we do that, I need to go take something from another very old version of this attempted pizzeria project because I have decided that I'm going to try and reutilize it. So I'm going to drag you along with me while we go do this. As I said before, I've been trying to make my own like location for a very long time. I've built and helped build multiple other locations for other people. I've never really done it for myself. Not after the very, very first one years ago. And that was before I even really understood what Five Nights at Freddy's was. I just did it for other people then too. When have I ever built anything for myself? Anyway. Not that it's not that map won't be available. Oh god, it's swampy. This old beastie bastard! Including our giant wall of things. Shoot up! Like this used to be like all the plans and stuff that was gonna be for the one of the older original versions. I don't even know how old this one is anymore. I know it might be 23, 20. Why do you have a rabbit? Why does it look like a donkey? Go away. Nobody wants you here. I might try and keep track of some of this. Probably not. Let's go see it! Very, very reminiscent of Choji. I might actually borrow some of this wall stuff, to be honest. Don't know where I'll use it, though. It's kind of plain, honestly. Okay, yeah, no, I definitely know that this is definitely an older style, because looking for birthday outfits for my skin, and one of the bases is called Gay Birthday, and it's not even rainbow. Yeah, that sounds about right. Damn. Okay, this has to be at least 2 years old. Because I remember this build style being more of the basic thing, and out of these days I try and put a little bit more shape into all my walls. By that, I mean not having the walls flat. I try to give them curves. A good wall has lots of curves. And a good roof, too. For a good roof design, you should always try to make it look interesting. God, why is it so cramped in here? I remember this! This was Cheese's bedroom! And that other dude who we locked in here because we kind of wanted them to be our pets. Anyway, this was our ice cream store, which kind of needs a review. That's some very questionable ice cream shops. So small. That's not what I'm here for. Oh, the portal still works in this one too. For some reason, the portal doesn't work in the newer versions. Oh. Okay, anyway, I'm out. Not dealing with that today. This isn't why I'm here. I might take the daycare with me, though. So I can try and remember how exactly I built these little things here. Because I don't actually remember, and I'm struggling with that. I need those for the daycare. What I actually want to take off with is the entire quote-unquote main room area. After I destroy the floor because I got so tired of people consistently saying, "It's a race course!" It's not. It was just my attempt at a design that kind of went horribly wrong. I don't even know how you turn it into a race course to begin with. I could have sworn I just saw floating paint. I was trying to do like a 3D affected floor and people thought it was a race. It's giving somewhat Circus Baby's pizza. Well, I think part of it, especially like this location area, was actually supposed to reference the original oddities / GOG. Hello, Darf. So that's probably why it's giving you that kind of vibe. Especially like this main room in here definitely has that kind of vibe going for it. Marcus Crow, are you okay with swear words in here? As long as you don't do something stupid and you won't know what is stupid, then yeah, sure. I also still have a version of this room that actually got converted into another arcade. I still remember the original plan for this was we'd have the daycare here. Oh, okay. Well, was supposed to be a hallway. Oh yeah, here it is. A hallway that was gonna lead to a bar right beside the daycare. Not my smartest idea. Alright. But what I want to try and do is yoink some of the main room because, yes. Part of my issue I had of the original, of this main room, is that it's just too big. But it also looks nice. It is also difficult to light up. And then I think I thought about using a completely different stage, but I think I actually want to rebuild this one. Or just take this along with me. It's actually a decent size. How many is this? 7? No, 5. This would be like a 5-person stage. How high is it? 2? I'm always kind of iffy on having stages up to. Because the problem with Minecraft's characters is that they're only so tall, so when you're having chairs and stuff in front, it's always kind of weird. But my location isn't going to have the chairs and stuff in front. It's actually going to have like a whole dancing area instead. So it just makes more sense. That's a lot of item frames. I know I was using a resource pack, but for some reason it doesn't work anymore. I also remember there's going to be like a backstage connected to a... What do you call it? How do you pronounce it? Warehouse. Gonna be basically a... Grab. Basically, it was gonna be like a... Ew! Why do they sound like that? Who chose that? Ew! I don't like that sound. Ew! I don't like that. I remember attempt to try and make your own building. Oh, there's been quite a few of them. I did a thing, congratulations. Alright, anyway. So basically it'd be like, backstage would be back here, and then it would open up into this warehouse slash parts and service slash, like half would be parts and service and a little bit of factory bits here and there, and then it opened into like a storage slash warehouse, which would also have a loading dock area. Never got that far. Really did have a thing for hourglass windows. Now the real question is, do I take the entire room or do I just take segments? Because I do like the idea of having the dining areas separated. It also has a decent pattern on it. What the? Anyway. But overall, I think the room is just too long? I'm not sure. It did a thing. I'm gonna wait and see how long it takes to notice. Okay. I have no idea. Ah! I'm not... Okay. I feel like the room is too big. But given the size of this map originally, it makes sense. So maybe the real issue is that it was too narrow and too long? And that was why it was such of a difficult... I could be wrong, I don't know, though. The bamboo planks are meant to sound hollow. They sound like something, but they drive my ears nuts. I think maybe it was just the fact that it's honestly too long. I think is probably why it feels so weird. It feels kind of like you're in a coffin, and I hate that kind of thing. Because then it just feels like a very, very big empty room for no reason. But I think it was because it's too long for, honestly. And then the gateways themselves were like really small for the size of the room. Oh yeah! It did have a fully furnished storage room. Out of anything else in this stupid place, the storage room got furnished. These shelves still up though. I think... I don't know. I think I'm not going to take... I think I'm just gonna go for the stage and then these dining slots, honestly. Right, I need to start. Okay. Which way are you angled? You're angled this way. If I pop out back here. Would need another way to get up onto the stage. No, we'll have to rework some. I'm gonna start it here. I don't even know how big this thing is. Let's try Let's go for 21 first. Like it might be more of 15. 15 looks like it might be right. What about 21 for this one? Not quite right. 25? Hmm. 20. Why did it come this far out again? Oh, okay. Hang on. We realign. 27, question mark. Not quite enough. Why aren't you enough? Why do you look like you're even? You can't be even, though. You're not supposed to be even. You're supposed to be odd. You are supposed to be odd, right? Okay, yeah, you are definitely... Okay, I see. The block was just messing me up. Okay. Alright. So, a 27 works, and then this was... 17, I think. There we go. And then I think we're gonna make it 15 high. See how high that is. Okay, yeah, that encompasses. We don't really need the lights up there. You can just re-put them. Honestly, it's still a pretty cool looking stage. Looks like it chose a U shape for it. And then for some reason I did little bump thing. Looks like a frog! If I try to join and my game just closes, if you haven't updated your Minecraft, you're gonna have a hell of a time. Yeah, it looks like a weird frog. Alright. That should be the okay. And then I want to yoink one of these guys. I mean, I could yank the whole lot of them, but there's no real point to, because I'll just have to remove. But we'll go for this corner. Looks like, yeah, that looks like ah. So we'll try 15. Nope, 17. Maybe it's 8. Actually, it might be 9. No, actually, it is. I don't think it's a 17. Why is this even? Then let's see. Best guess is, I mean, hell, if you can even look at it right now, if you can see, like, in the dining area, that the way the wall ends here isn't even necessary. I wonder. Yeah, because the wall could have ended there, and that would have cut off easily like another 5 to 7 blocks off either side. Which I might have also fixed, and if you've given it bigger archways. But it's an old project that's going in the trash one day, so it doesn't really matter. We are making a different version. Hopefully a better version. And it's going to be a very large version. Okay, I don't even need that 8. Okay, so it is. I have a thing for odd numbers, don't I? 25? Technically... we're not using it, so we're gonna drag it along with us in the... So, let's go with a 9. That is a weirdly good color pattern, I'm not gonna lie. What I guess just dining room. Is there anything else I actually want to save in this room? I mean, I do need the daycare. Actually. I need the Ah! I kind of want to preserve the mini house, but... Hi, how are you? It's so cute! Why is it cute? What? Actually cute. Ah. We don't need the walls. And we do want to preserve that one wall, but we literally just want this one chunk, so I'd say... about 20. That was the wrong one. Whatever. Oh shit, I was right. 21. Huh. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, wrong one. Only I can never remember what X and Z actually stand for, right? You can also get rid of the other daycare when you get back. Yeah, that's all we need. I may save some of this. This portal thing is really cool, but let's just say the person who came up with this one and that one, it's complicated. This is nifty, though. I might preserve this. Maybe I'll see what the redstone place. Had to have looked awful. Actually doesn't look that bad. Still trying to use one redstone block to light up everything. That way you can just command block to move and transition to get a blackout effect. Much easier, honestly. For the map I'm working on right now, meanwhile, this is just a choice. That still looks pretty damn neat still. Alright, let's swap over. Three Stripe City? I don't know who that is, but okay. I also need to come up with an entrance area. I'm thinking treating it like a sort of like one of those park gates. Go on. Where am I? Who am I? Bats! Okay. This is... okay. Because part of the reason why I'm transitioning some of it is... my way of thinking is that maybe this place isn't just... well, it's maybe like a multi-useful thing. So people, they can pay a different price if they're actually going into the actual, if they're going in for the party rooms and theme park and all that, they can pay a different price. But if they're just utilizing the daycare, that's a completely different price. If they're literally just here to come in, eat, and watch a movie, that's completely different. So that's kind of what I'm thinking could be a pretty neat. And can I just say, really quick, I just want to go on a little rant thing. Why is it people who build FNaF maps, why is it a lot of the ones who decide to do something that's, not a pizzeria, and they just go for, like an entire city, for example? Or they'll go for like an entire park or some kind of hotel or like a theme park, but then they kind of forget one of the biggest aspects of Five Nights at Freddy's is the pizzeria aspect or the stage aspect. A lot of people have stages, but a lot of them won't do them properly. They'll just have like these little platforms in a corner somewhere. And then you'll get like theme parks that may or may not have any of the aspects that the actual FNaF has. I mean, the Pizzaplex is a huge, like, way. Yes, it has a lot of different areas. It has a lot of different theming. It has mini games. It has certain areas like multi golf, laser tag, that type of thing. But all in all, it still has that pizzeria element. It has the pizza stuff. It has stage. It has the party rooms, and it also keeps some of that pizzeria aesthetic thing. Meanwhile, you end up encountering a lot of these so-called FNaF maps, and a lot of them don't have that. Some of them don't even have the checkered floor. Okay, I get it. It gets boring and it gets annoying, but you can change it. But is it really a Five Nights at Freddy's map if you don't even have a full-size pizzeria somewhere? I'm not even saying it has to be a big one. I'm just saying it can be a bare basic one where it's got a proper stage, a kitchen, a dining room, bathrooms, security office, and whatever. Safe room, I guess, if you really want to go for it. But like, are you really a Five Nights at Freddy's map if you don't have a pizzeria? I know it might be a really, really weird rant, but like, genuinely, this place, it's literally a pizzeria. It's literally gonna be like a massive pizzeria area. It's going to sell pizza. It's gonna have individual rooms for party rooms, but it'll also have a daycare. It'll have an arcade area. It'll have a movie theater. Well, that's not supposed to be. It'll have an eating area. A movie theater and all of that. But at its core, the actual building itself is going to be a gigantic pizzeria. It's going to have a bunch of extra stuff, and it's going to have a bunch of outdoor stuff too. But it has a full-sized pizzeria and then some. Now people go, they'll ask me, hey, are you ever going to build Security Breach? Hell no. The only way I'd ever build Security Breach is if somebody gave me like an entire outline design that I could then follow. And even then, I'll probably still tweak it as I go, but I am not going to try and organize all of that. My own brain is a bunch of spaghetti. My own brain is literally a bunch of spaghetti, and somebody wants me to try and make sense of a game that doesn't even have a proper outline. Anyway, have a proper outline? Go away. But no, I ended up encountering quite a few of those maps. As weird as it may sound. But it always irritates the hell out of me if they don't have an actual pizzeria or even some of the regular things that are supposed to be in a Five Nights at Freddy's thing. Okay, if some people could, they can say things like, but it's supposed to be, FNaF 4. Okay. But where are those elements of FNaF 4? I don't see those. Do you see those? Do you see those? You're right. I don't see those either, shady man. You want potatoes and water. Yes, he's a hungry man. Hang on. I guess it's only polite if I feed my guest, right? Come here. Come here, you're hungry. Let me feed you. You're welcome. Enjoy your lunch. Anyway. I'm trying to keep some of the elements. Thankfully, thanks to Security Breach coming out, we do have more freedom for how we want to design or make things. Although, why does Security Breach use so much pink? But something that confuses me is why does Security Breach use so much pink? I get it, it's constructed in the 80s. The purpose to perform, and all that. But like, Why? Why is it the way? Why is it so pink? There's nothing wrong with pink, but there can be a little too. No. How am I doing this? Oh, okay. And I guess it's kind of my little 2 cents rant thing right there. Is it even a 5 Nights at Freddy's location if it doesn't have a pizzeria? Actually, now that I think about it, didn't FNaF 4 kind of have a game involving the pizzeria? Or was it just the house? I think it was just the house, actually. Either way, FNaF 4 was weird anyway. Oh, great. Now that song's stuck in my head. I don't even remember the name. Did in the 80s, purpose to perform. There's so many Security Breach songs, I can't keep them straight anymore. Oh, okay, the floor's right. Constructed 80 form. FNaF 4 was just the house. Yeah, which is kind of hilarious. You gotta admit, 5 Nights at Freddy's 4, really, really cool animatronic designs. Kind of odd way of, you know, the whole, I get it, kid had nightmares and all that. But, like, the size of the house compared to the animatronics. Especially when people try to, like, convert it into Minecraft. It's hilarious as hell. Because people try. They try so hard to try and match, like, the games and stuff, and they try to convert it, and then taking way too soon what I used to be. What is this song called? Herobrine, shut up. Also, you wanna know something? Apparently I can stream fine without the camera snapping. So Minecraft, so let me get this straight. I'm literally only having issues with the camera snapping when I'm recording, but not when I'm streaming. Great. Anyway. Actually, I think, I have a theory that the Puppet song? Oh, okay, well, yeah, you're referring to a different one. I'm referring to a Security Breach one. Okay. Alright, I should probably get rid of the... I mean, I suppose I could still keep it around until I'm done with the daycare, but I think I'm basically done with the day. Kung Fu will recognize this one. Oh, so I was very proud of myself with this one. Constructed 80s with a purpose to form. Holes in the bird. Oh! Huh! Hey, Gabe! I'm surprised he's still here, but I guess it's not an actual... You are noisy! Ah! Why do you walk like that? Why do you have such a sassy walk? He didn't update. I mean, it could be because he's got the rod and all that, but I think they don't automatically up. Which means I guess now you can't really do that. Here. No? Okay. You're just gonna stand there now that I took away your chest. Pretty sure you're all supposed to, like, walk around, aren't you? Here. Here. Take it. you go. Yes, you're very cute. You stuck? I guess you can live in the daycare now. Clownful, your son's... Clownful, I don't think your son's very smart. But he's in daycare now. Look at him, he's so happy over there. Walking around with his little pumpkin. Why is there a chest in here? Oh yeah, you're just gonna walk around opening chests, aren't you? Wow, you are rude! Okay, buddy, you're not gonna find anything in there for you. I know, now you're annoyed at me. But you'll be fine. I'm going to make sure you can't leave, okay? Have fun. He's anticipating
Sir, your child is overdue for a pickup. I'm afraid to tell you this, but, if you don't come collect your child within the next hour and 20 minutes, he's going to have to be liquidated and sent to the daycare facility. And, you know, he'll be considered an orphan and... Actually, no.
We don't talk about what happens in playcare. I need to go put this over here. And to start transitioning things over. Hope it's enough room. I'm just gonna pop in the road and just be like, what the hell is this mess? I'll just be like, building. We don't question whatever's going on in this road. I guess I don't actually need this anymore. Oh, look at that. The beacons. Screaming. I'm gonna have to try and redesign the main room soon. Go to the next room. Maybe I need to take some time and write down or draw out how I want it to, how the outside areas are supposed to look. So I don't actually have a connection point. So, are the main entry? Okay. Skulk for the curtains, maybe? Oh yeah, that was built pre-Skulk, so that can be used now. That's how old this place is. This was built before Skulk was even a thing. So that's how old the other map was. So when did the Warden get added to Minecraft? What year was it? Let me actually look that up. I'm curious. What year was the Deep Dark added to Minecraft? Oh, damn! Damn! I was way off. I was definitely way off. I guess that map was actually more of a 2021. Huh. What was it? I don't know, man. Let me tell you, getting a job kind of ruins your entire sense of time. I don't even know how we're already, like, in the middle of freaking November 2025. Just... Don't grow up, people. Oh yeah, do you like this? I realized I noticed that there was a mistake in one of my pathways, and I'm like, wait a minute, what the hell? It looks kind of like a star, but I'm not really sure how it ended up happening in one of my pathways. Alright, That's enough chitter chatter. We need to get some of this done. This entire segment needs to be picked up and transitioned somewhere else because we're going to utilize part of this pattern for the actual arcade room. We only need part of it. We're just gonna do, oh, for God's sake. Only need a small part. Don't we try doing something that would have a reference? Nah, screw it, we'll just do the whole thing. We'll go, there we go. We'll take like half of it. Let's do a 9 by 9. Does that give me a detail idea? Yes, it does. So -3? No, yes. 3? Yes. Okay, let's transition over here. The rest of our random buildings. And let's pop that up. Alright. Then we go all the way over here. I think we might be able to get this all in one shot if no one's else on the world with me, but we might have to find out. I don't know if it'll let me do the entire thing. Might be too far. Or it might claim it's too far. Yo! Why does that actually look kind of cool? What the hell? Okay, anyway. Now for the theater area, we're actually going to be doing a very old. I'm actually going to utilize a very old design I have, and then just make it and update it a little bit to make it look more modern. I think I already have that. Oh god damn! I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that either. Out of existence. Now we need to do this, but be careful not to destroy the boundaries. I don't want to. This down there. Should be enough here. And then we're gonna have to pick out a very kind of plain aspect. Alright. Get rid of that. Alright, that's right. I forgot. I ended up having to move this entire segment at one point. Okay. Now, something I was thinking is I think I'm actually going to replace this segment here with a checkerboard pattern. Sort of like as an indication that this is where you go for the actual like main stage room and all that. But I think I'm going to swap that out. Hello, Jester. And then I'm actually going to utilize this pattern for this hallway instead. Now, the goal at one point was to try and keep things symmetrical, but I'm not a very straight person. Symmetricality is something I struggle at, unfortunately, but that's okay. I've been trying to learn that letting things not be symmetrical is okay. So I don't actually know how big the cafeteria is going to be. Like I missed an entire segment. So what is this? This is me attempting to build my own FNaF related location. Currently, we're working on removing the part that was originally designated for an arcade, and then we're going to utilize it instead for more like a cafeteria that leads to the theater instead. And then the actual arcade is going to be transitioned to this area instead, where it's going to be like a large indoor arcade area with a couple games, and then it's going to lead out into an outdoor circus area. But right now we're working on the area that's going to be converted into a sort of cafeteria with different foods. And as I was saying, I'm going to change the pattern. Although, here's the problem. If I do a checkerboard pattern floor for this hallway, would that clash with the wall? Is my question. Would that be too much? Feel like it would be too much. Because I kind of like the contrast between the walls, the very textured walls, and the more plain gray aspect. I think most hair is broken. Yeah. Yeah, it's also in a really stupid way now. I hate this stupid list. I hate this list. I miss my player list that was sitting right here. I don't want to see a bigger version of me. I want my player list right here. And I want my settings button back! Anyway. I don't know. I don't know. What do we think? We could just do a different design. But I don't want to have two pathways with a similar style going for it. I want to try and keep it separated. I don't know. We could also give it more of like a darker pattern, actually. Like make the floor a darker color since the borderline of it is. Yeah, Bedrock Edition is very, very broken. I could try inviting you, but it's very, very screwy. Who are like half of these? How do I invite people? How do I invite people? Why is it a separate button? What is this? Why is this? What is the point of giving me this entire new freaking social menu, but not allow me to invite people using said social menu? What is the point of this? Why do I have to open a separate social menu in order to invite people? Why? Where are you? That's a very good question. Oh, there's your old account. Where are you?
Where are you?
I don't know where you are. I give up. I hate this stupid thing. It says you're online. But you're not in the online list. What? You don't even show up in the secondary list! I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. If I knew how to avert Bedrock Edition, I would. It is so annoying. Anyway. I think I have an idea. I think I'm going to swap this floor for a darker. First, let me grab this and replicate over here. Alright, this is the wall barrier. We need to refill this. Alright. Then, this is a drop down? No, it's on equal. Oh, okay, so we can actually bump it up. Yeah, that's also why I'm a little concerned. Yeah, the whole multiplayer thing is also why I'm a little concerned about trying to start role-playing again. Because I'm worried that if it's still too screwy, I'm not even gonna be able to get my cast members on the map, you know? I know people be like, well, why don't you just do Java? Most of my people don't even have Java Edition. Also, again, my computer can't handle bloody Java. It can handle World of Warcraft, but it can't handle Java. It can handle Phasmophobia and Lethal Company and Repo, but it can't play goddamn Java Minecraft. And it makes the person at Best Buy look at me like I'm fucking insane. Oh, hello, Spring. Oh, hello, Pirate Spring Bonnie. How are you doing? I haven't seen you for a bit. And don't mind me, I'm just ranting about how brokey wokey Minecraft is. I hate my footsteps now. You suppose I should do food-related pixel art for this one? I mean, it's headed towards a cafeteria, so... I think I should. Alright, there's supposed to be border block here, and then the actual room border here. Oh, well, if anybody's wondering why I'm making my walls so thick, I actually make them thick for a couple different reasons, including I have a very traumatic past with fire spread and explosions. Oh, it's a whole ass farm in there. E-I-E-I-O. And then, what was I saying? I got distracted by the sheep. Oh, right, the firewalls. So, the reason why reason why I separate them with at least 2 walls or 3 walls is a couple of different reasons. One of them is customizability. If a wall is sharing, if a wall is like, if the 2 rooms are sharing the same wall, you can't customize that room. This is incredibly common and incredibly true for a lot of people who do like FNaF maps and stuff like that. Yeah, sure, it's really cool that you want to set up your map for roleplay and all that. But you gotta remember to at least double the thickness of your walls so that one room can have their own color and the other room can have their own color. You don't have a half blue, half pink room, unless that's what you're trying to go for. And on the other hand, why I also do 3 thick walls personally is not just for customizability, but also the extra layer, especially since I use stone blocks or stone related blocks, is that it prevents fire spread, it prevents explosion damage from spreading too far. I mean, I suppose I could use more cobblestone for that, but personally, I hate cobblestone. But either way, all stone material is more blast resistant. And it also gives room for, say, if you want to do individual light switches, like I have set up for the party rooms. If I want to separate, if I want to have like little tunnels in between rooms that people can go in and out of. I mean, in this case, if I really, really wanted to, I could set up a little tunnel right here that would let me walk in between these 2 rooms and then right out into the hallway. I won't because, the redstone's right there. But it is something I could do if I wanted to. Instead, I've got this back alleyway instead. And it could also, how do you say the word? What is the other reason? I have other reasons. It's not just protection against... Oh, actually, let me go into a little more detail about the protection thing. A lot of people don't quite realize just how damaging fire spread really is. And a lot of people play it on, either because they don't think to turn it off, because they're new at this whole thing, that type of thing. And they'll leave it on. And then they'll, set something on fire, or something will create the world and set it on fire. But they'll think it's whatever, it won't go that bad, it won't damage a couple rooms. No, it doesn't stop. When I outline rooms, I don't use wool. When I outline rooms, I actually use any kind of block that won't burn. That way, even if something happens to the wall, I can still rebuild it from the outline. I have the third and I have the middle place stone to keep the fire from going any further, to keep explosions out from going any further, and any blocks that get destroyed by water, hey, the stone wall's there to stop it. And again, you can also utilize the 3 block thick to make your little tunnels and stuff like that if you really want to. It also kind of provides a little more openness for your role players too, because a lot of people like making those little tunnels for some reason. So having a 3 block thick wall, it kind of gives up more of an open invitation to do that. How am I gonna do this? I'm thinking maybe we should do something that's food related. Alright, should we start here? Alright, come here. Alright, we utilize this at the ending wall of this room. It actually isn't the way it's supposed to be. That's another thing, is that if you have 3 thick walls, it's easier to separate rooms properly. This is only going to be a two thick. Why? Because, we've got the hallway wall here, and we've got the bathroom wall. It doesn't really need that third wall. The party rooms, those need a 3rd wall. This one, it's only got 2 walls separating it from this area. You only need a 3rd wall. This room technically needs a 3rd wall chunk in order for decorative purposes. But it's only a 2. This one is also only going to be a 2. None of these rooms really need more than 1. None of them really need separated. The daycare walls, however, are actually surrounded entirely, especially since they're made out of wool, are actually surrounded by 3 layers. So if I pop out to try and show you, this is the outline. This is the wall outlined for the bathroom. This is the fire protection wall. Out here is going to be the building shell. It's also the same thing for this, see? It's also got another layer there. I will say there are a couple weak spots that I probably need to change. Actually, I'm going to do that now. I know, I've gotten very distracted from my original thing, but I'm going to swap this out for, because it just has to be blue. It doesn't have to be wool. See? Also, part of the goal is to keep all your flammable stuff covered. If you keep your flammable stuff covered, you ain't gonna lose it to fire. But that's also why you see how the walls in the party room are made out of wood and wool. Well, that's also what the point of this gap is going to be, is to prevent fire spread and explosions. I mean, I suppose I do kind of make my maps kind of difficult for role players to blow the hell up out of and ruined for the map, but it's fine. Nothing an ender crystal or a respawn anchor. Maybe I should change. I mean, I have everything off in the world, so I'm not really afraid of these guys. You know, I'm just gonna check. Now I'm getting paranoid, so I'm gonna check this music. Pretty sure it's off. Never mind, I was wrong. It's broken again. I swear, no matter how many times I turn this stupid thing off, it comes back on. Okay, that makes sense. I was using that. By the way, for map creators, make sure you turn off fire spread, TNT explodes, and respawn explodes. Especially respawn, because honestly, I think those are worse than TNT or fire spread. Because they do both. Toasty. Huh, I'm glad I checked that. And I don't really have to worry about anyone coming in destroying anything. I guess the cow suffocated? No. I've run out of things to say, so you know what? I'm gonna do another little rant thing. Why? Because, I don't know, maybe it'll help you guys become better builders. I don't honestly know if I'm actually helping or teaching anybody anything by ranting or explaining things. But let's talk about bathrooms. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm so serious. Oh, yes. Let me just look dead into the camera and say, let's talk about bathrooms. Alright. First and foremost, I do not gender my bathrooms. Why? Because it's Minecraft. And it's also 2025, so, like, figure it out on your own damn time. I don't care. But also, people can never decide, is it going to be left that's pink? Is it going to be blue that's pink? Is it going to be pink at all? Why is everybody always freaking pink or blue? Anyway, one big thing to remember when you're building a roleplay map, especially if you're trying to do for more realistic or for roleplay ability, is room size. You don't want a tiny area for your roleplayers to run around in, because then they're going to run over each other, or it's going to be difficult to maneuver the camera. It's not the FNaF 2 map, Jadiel. It is not the FNaF 2 map. It's just my bathroom style. And then one of the things, you don't have to make your bathrooms big, but please don't make them small. And for the love of God, please have bathrooms in your damn maps. Proper bathrooms. Let me show you. This is how I tend to build my bathrooms these days. It tends to be a narrow hallway, which is normal in real life. And then you walk in and you've usually got the sinks along one wall and then the toilets on the other. This one is more of a bizarre. Oh wait, I just realized something. Wait. I can do a border. Wait. Hang on. I'm sorry, everybody. I need to do this. I wanna look and see how this looks. Where's the damn shelves? Where's a damn shelf? There's a shelf. I wanna put down the shelf. I can have a doorway outline! For building, I like shaping the layout, seeing how I decorate it, just planning before I build. Yeah, makes sense. When you get to a certain point and you start applying certain types of thinking to your builds, then you definitely will see an improvement. Like, the way I think about it is I basically model this off of real-life bathrooms. When you walk into a bathroom, you typically see the sinks on one side of the wall and then the bathroom stalls on the other. When you exit the stall, there's usually a sink directly in front of it. Whether or not you use it is up to you. There's usually at least a trash can all at the end of it. And light all around. And then it's best to for movability, at least I prefer to do it this way, is to have it as a 9 cube, like this. Because it gives you, it gives you room to move around. It also absolutely brilliant for hiding in. So much fun. But I like to make sure there's room in there you can actually move around. And, if you want to, you can climb on top of it too. And then I'd say keep your colors more on the neutral side unless you're doing it for a themed area. If you're doing it for a themed area, then, match the bathroom theme to whatever you're doing. Alright, let me see who is touching me. Oh, it's just a thing. Okay. Nothing to worry about. But you don't have to build a bathroom like. Sometimes, you'll want like a seating area in the middle. But end of the day, please give your bathroom some space. Don't make the stalls a one spot hole because they're just uncomfortable that way. And don't make them too big, because then it's just really, really awkward. I mean, imagine having to walk 7 blocks across in order to, sit down and use it. I mean, you can if you want to, but it's not really, utilized. Yeah, let me show you the little kitchen thing I've got going on for the daycare. It hasn't been decorated yet, but this is actually going to be a little kitchen expressly for the daycare area. I just why it's so little. But it does have a very big freezer compared to the actual size of the kitchen, but you know what? It's fine. We don't question why every kitchen has to have a freezer. The meat room, Jedi. You've given me a bad habit, you know that? You've really given me a bad habit. Alright. Let's actually start trying to work on this. Meat room! Yes. They exist because of you. Now that's a bad thing. It's just, I've developed a bad habit because it's a staple for Rio and everything. Right. I still remember you and Ranger arguing over meat versus cheese. I don't think I'm ever going to forget that. Honestly, though, kind of worth it. Nice seeing my friends having fun, even though they're deciding whether or not to commit war over meat and cheese. Which one would you prefer? Meat or cheese? I think I chased away everyone who was watching. I think I bored them. I just realized they're all gone. I guess my explanations just put people to sleep. It makes sense, I suppose. Meaty cheese is always nice. Yes, meaty cheese is always very good. But you gotta eat your veggies. Veggies are also very, very good, and they taste good, they're good for you, and they will save your ass. Well, I mean, depending on which one. Oh, I also do intend to add gateways for some areas too. Like the daycare, like the daycare is actually supposed to get its own gate here, but also they're supposed to get functional gates for the daycare itself. The same thing's supposed to be applied for the cafe. The cafe is going to get its own gateway too. Because they're not going to lead to any of the outer park areas. The rest taste too weird for consumption. Well, it just means you need to experiment a little more with how you're making your food, man. You only live once, so you may as well try different ways to eat things. As long as they're actually edible things. Please, don't eat something that's not edible. Please. Honestly, knowing you, you might actually try to do that. Okay, that one. Do 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 do. Build my curvatures. Gotta keep that fancy curvature. Gotta make it interesting. Gotta give it a little bit of that zesty thing. Yeah, I learned that from Play-Doh. Okay. I don't really know what that means, but, Play-Doh? I don't really know what you're talking about. Hmm. I might have made a mistake. What did I do wrong? It's too tall. How have I done this? Huh? How have I done this? What have I done? Jedi, please tell me. Please stop admitting to me that you. No. What have I done? Why are you wrong? What have I done? Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm an idiot. Me wondering what I did wrong. Also me forgetting to account for the interior wall. Oh, I'm just stupid. I'm just an idiot some days. It's okay. It's not that I shaped it weird, it's that I actually, I built the archway in the wrong spot. I didn't account for the actual I didn't account for the interior wall. If you don't account for the interior wall, you're gonna build your doorways in the wrong spot. That's what you always gotta remember. You gotta keep track of it. Unlike me, who did not pay attention. And that's why it came out so wrong. How was it again? Oh. Coding's fun. But sometimes you really gotta question whether or not how stupid you are someday. You know? Sometimes you gotta question your own sanity. I don't think I have any sanity. Mmm. Too tall now. I might have made it too tall. Yeah, it's too tall. Okay, now I'm just being stupid. I think I need my coffee, chat. I think my brain's running away from here. I'm building things all on the wrong side. I don't think that's right. Oh wait, yes it is. This and a bit of that. I do this and a bit of that. I do this and I forgot to shorten this side like a dumbass. I need to remember to shorten this side. Again, I didn't shorten it. I think I need caffeine, chat. I don't think my brain doing too good. My brain is not braining today. It's turned itself off for the night and gone to bed. It's only 9. Can't believe I just did that like 3 times in a row. I was even off today. My brain shouldn't be so fried, but apparently it is. There we go. Now it should be a lot easier to finish. Doop, doop. There we go. You need a break. I don't need a break, I just need coffee. I need to remember to use my brain appropriately. I got it in the end, though. I got it in the end. It just took 3 tries. Actually, I think it took more like 4. You wouldn't know it, but I have built theme parks before. Although, maybe you're right. Maybe I do need a break from this specific map. Oh yeah, Jester, I didn't show you the rest of the area, did I? I didn't show you, like, the fancy hallways. I'll actually wait for you to respond before I... just to confirm. Because I might have already shown you, I'm not sure. So I'm gonna wait for you to respond before I do try and show you. I don't want to show you something I've already shown you. Well, unless you want to see it. Again. No. We should use the thingies. Where are the thingies? I want my thingies! I don't know. Did I show you the rest of the hallways? I'm not sure. I don't think I did. Okay. I need to replace the daycare. Meow. Do. Right. Go. Meow. Patch this up. I guess I do have tick on. I didn't realize I had tick on. We also need to start picking out how we're going to do these restaurants. We need to decide how big's too big and how much room they actually need. This just sounds like footstep, but doesn't even have a glass set. Interesting. Alright. Meow. It's so musical in here. Wee. Here, Brian, go away. Alright, I forgot. We can go in and out of this, can't we? I need to make these functional some. Alright. Meow. Need to... What do I want to work on next? I have no idea. We imported everything that we needed to. Good. We should work on the front area, but I don't have an idea for that yet. Other than I wanted a big door. Oh yes, I want a big door. Duh. Meow. Alright, we don't need that right now. Also, they're kind of nifty. I think it might be tall enough to... Honestly, I think I might just keep this the way it is. Oh. I just realized these were so old you could still put buttons back on them. Such a stupid thing they removed. These were a choice. Looks like a rib cage. Alright. We need to design. Want to do for the hallway. Doesn't even have to be super fancy. I found a Java version of the Halloween extra pack. Nice! Yo, Jester, are you still with us? Alright, so this is where the lights have. Alright. Because I also need to do this. Ah! You know, we'll do these. Yes. Flap. Flap, 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 flap. I need me some deep slate. Deep slate. Deep slate! Ah! Okay, get rid of that. Swap you out for this one. Actually, no, we're not going to use that one. Let's use our classic andesite. Doo-ba-doo. Yeah, there's a bit of a contrast. That's good. A little bit of contrast that matches the floor. That's great. Alright, that'll work for what we're doing. Alright. We need to decide what's going. Yeah, we're gonna turn it into store. I've already decided it's going to be a store of some kind, but I haven't decided what kind of store. Originally, I thought about turning to an ice cream area, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna be that kind of cruel person. The ice cream shop's gonna go verb with the cafes. So it seems the texture pack doesn't work, but the map does. Sounds about right. Honestly, that sounds about right. So what do I want to do? Well, what's this? Nova, you sent me something. You've received You've received the gift copy of the game Escape the Black Rooms on Steam. You've received the gift. Your friend Enchanted Skynova has given you Escape the Black Rooms on Steam. Click the button below to accept this gift. You sent me a game? I don't even know if I can play that game. Thank you, but I don't even know if I can play it. It might be too HD. Some of the games are a little too HD for me to look at. That's why they might be on my wishlist, but I don't know if I can play them. I mean, I guess I'd have to find out and see if I can play them. You know, I actually do need to try working on the backrooms map. Took you long enough? I just got the email! Don't blame me, blame the email! I don't have Steam, I don't have like 30 tabs open on my computer at any one time, Nova. I don't have the NASA computer, you do. I bet you right now you've probably got Roblox and you've got Roblox, Minecraft Bedrock, Minecraft Java, and at least something else open right now. It took that long for the email to go through. What should I make this? Alright. Ladies and gentlemen of the stream, or whatever else you are anyway. I need ideas on what to turn this into. It is sitting right beside the daycare, and the option would be like a store type of thing. However, I do not want it to be a food-based store. What should I turn it into? That's feasible within Minecraft without me actually having to go ahead and make a mod or something. I only have to hurry to open. Turn it into a Best Buy? I don't know if anybody would know what that is. The number of stores that have died in my generation is insane. Also, why would there be a Best Buy is beside a daycare? A Toys R Us? Oh god, that's so old! You know, there is actually an abandoned Toys R Us store near us, and there's even one of those semi trucks for it too. I suppose a toy store wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't know how I'd pull it off in Minecraft, but we could figure out something. You're going to see part of the torture it took to get that damn hallway and get the perfect. But yeah, if you didn't know, there actually is still a Toys R Us might have shut down a long time ago, same as Radio Shack or Borders. But there is actually a few of the stores still floating around. They're just, closed up or abandoned. The one near us still has a Toys R Us branded semi truck in the back. I've seen it when we've driven down the road. Kind of impressive nobody's tried to steal it yet, given how wild people act about it. Unfortunately, I have to manually do this. Only because I'm too lazy to try and figure out the command to do it properly. But there are Toys R Us in malls of... yeah. I think if they were privately owned, some of them might have survived, but... Airport stores are also weird anyway, so... Sometimes they're even called, like, airport ghosts or some shit like that, because of how weird they can be. That must be, like, my generation. Or a very well-rounded younger generation, I suppose. I hear a chicken! I hope it's not the white chickens. Their faces make me weird. Their beady little black eyes staring into your soul, demanding your food. Such a threatening way, too. I might be a bird, but I've never really had much of an affinity for chicken. Chickens! I've always preferred geese, and ravens, and crows, and owls. Actually, this floor pattern is actually this floor and wall pattern is inspired by a certain game. I wonder if you know of that game. Oh, but there are some Toys R Us in Canada. Oh, nice. Are they still active? Seeing one of the abandoned buildings is pretty rare. Most of them got sold off and stuff like that. Don't worry, I'll change the color soon. Put it here. Then swap this one for yellow. This one. You think they're active? Here's a question. Do you know what game might have inspired these floors and the walls? There was a certain game that I ended up actually watching somebody do an entire playthrough of while building this entire thing, which might explain a couple things. Just for continuity, we're gonna base it off of the walls out there. I don't know, Squid Game? No, actually. I don't know anything about Squid Game, to be honest with you. Other than the Russian doll thing, and that's it. It's a different game. You could say it's a horror game. Twisters? No. It's a video game. You could say it has some similar elements to Five Nights at Freddy's. Yes, good. Poppy playtime. I literally watched somebody's entire series while building this thing. Which is kind of funny. I have it. I intend to play it at some point, but I have yet to do so. Huggy Wuggy is wild, though. Yes, specifically, this is inspired by the Playcare, actually. I also need to play Security Breach since it's more than long enough that I probably don't remember anything other than the one bot. Actually, I might switch over to another game after this. Once we're done with this wall thing, because I have worked on this. I've done a lot of Minecraft. So I might switch to another game after this. Real question is, what do I switch to? I have a few different options. A couple of them I'll get bored really, really quick with, but I haven't experimented to see how Poppy's playtime would even handle on my computer yet. Hypothetically, it would be fine, but you never know. Hmm. Let me think. I have Among Us, Phasmophobia, Lethal Company, Graveyard Keeper, Terraria, although I don't really understand how to play it. Um, hmm. Yes. What's your question? I read one of your posts. Oh boy. Which one? There was someone who was harassing you or hunting you down. Yes. What do you want to know? Who was it? Somebody who identified themselves as a child, by the way, called Burnstorm. Basically, the long and short of it is the kid joined a content creator who I am friends with and help do role plays and direct storylines for him. Are they two different ices? Oh shit. Uh. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with the blue one. Sorry about that. I just realized I completely screwed up something. Anyway. Yeah, his name was Burnstorm. But basically, he joined. It's a very, very frustrating story. But effectively, he joined another Discord server a content creator who I am friends with. We do, why would a child do that to you? I don't know. I don't know. Man. I'm just glad he finally seemed to have given up and gone away. Dude, I deleted so many comments from that person, from that fucking child. So many comments. What did he do? Effectively, okay. So, long story short, he joined this content creator's Discord server, yeah? And he really wanted to meet this content creator, but was honestly kind of rude about it when explained to by staff members that he wasn't very comfortable joining public VCs with members of the community. And honestly, it's probably a very good thing that he didn't. But he was pretty disrespectful towards staff members, not just me, but a couple others. He specifically refused to refer to me by my name and would only refer to me as little sister or little girl, which I took offense to because, excuse me? I have a name? And you don't need to call somebody a little girl, thank you very much. Especially as someone who identified himself as 13 years of age. But also, he was pretty disrespectful towards the other staff members, including just straight up ignoring when they told him to stop. When they told him to stop spamming, to stop sending links to people in DMs and that type of thing. And at one point, he irritated me so badly that I decided to time him out. I untimed him out afterwards because I thought that maybe that'd been a little too harsh. But I untimed him out, and then he threw a conniption fit about, why did you ban me? I didn't ban you. You were timed out for maybe 10 minutes. And in those 10 minutes, he also left a whole bunch of comments on the content creators channel about how, oh, you ruined my day, you ruined my day, why would you do this to your friend, and a bunch of other things as well. Meanwhile, we're just looking at this kid going, we don't know you! And we told you to stop! You didn't listen! And then he started having a gigantic go at us about referring to him as child and claiming we were triggering him and that he was, and trying to insist that he was being super respectful and a whole bunch of other things. He's banned from the Discord server now. Both the content creators and I have personally banned him for my own. But it started getting absolutely ridiculous. And then, right as I'm thinking that, everything's settled down, okay, whatever, this person just shows up in my YouTube comments. Bear in mind, it wasn't even my server to begin with. It was a different server. I didn't even have anything posted in there showing my channel or anything. I was just in there as a staff member. This dude hunted me down from Discord to my YouTube channel so he could throw a fit in my live stream chats and in comments. Dude. Enough. What the fuck? Why do you think that's okay? On the other hand, it was mildly entertaining about how he was reacting in the chats. Not gonna lie. Oh my god. Anyway, he threw a lot of fits in my live stream, and including demanding. At one point, he called me the devil, and then apologized for calling me the devil, and then asked if I thought I was God. And my response is, well, you already called me the devil, so I think you know what the answer is. Which is just hilarious to me, honestly. Do you think you're God? I mean, you already called me a devil, dude. So he was bullying you? Surprisingly enough, yes, a 13-year-old child can harass, stalk, and bully people. Problem is, adults have to be more careful about how they, treat or punish said child, because then they'll get the backlash instead. Go figure. It's wonderful, isn't it? Either way, I did call out his behavior a couple times in posts that I've removed since. But yeah, no, it's just so ridiculous, honestly. And he also kept doing this on again, off again routine with me. You know the real reason why he got banned out of that Discord server? Because he tried to claim that one of the other staff members was trying to, I think I can say the word, molest him. When we all saw the entire chat thing. Because that specific member doesn't DM people. They only engage with that person in the main chat of that Discord server. And the person that he tried to make the accusation is an incredibly close friend with that creator. So you can imagine that creator was not pleased in the slightest. Not to mention me just sitting there going, what the fuck is wrong with you? I tried to approach him normally, man. And during one of the live streams, during one of the live streams, he showed up and was like, I'm taking off the kid gloves. If you and my chat can have you, I don't care. You're so ridiculous at this. Bro was trying to claim about him being a servant of God. Meanwhile, my content creator friend, he is literally a servant of God. And this kid's trying to say, you don't respect me. You don't respect a servant of God. You don't respect me as his high-ranking Boy Scout thing. Like, no, because your behavior doesn't warrant respect. Not to mention the amount of times you kept showing back up in my comment section, throwing a massive fit, trying to threaten me with getting your father involved to quote-unquote roast me. Tried to create an alt account that was very clearly an alt account and claimed it was your mother. And then in one of the live streams, you claimed you were going to make a roast rap about me. About the things I'd done to you, which is just fucking hilarious. He even tried to make a post claiming I was cyberbullying him, and it's literally just me saying, we aren't friends. We were never friends. Dude, leave me alone. I told him just leave me alone. I'm gonna be honest. Dude throws all these fits and stuff like that, and it just like doesn't. Dude throwing all of these fits in my chat, in my fucking live chats, in my comments, in my comment posts, trying to tell everybody within listening distance, oh, they're cyberbullying me, claiming that it's just what the. I'm just like, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Dude, I deleted and reported so freaking many comments. I actually have screenshots of all of those comments. I swear, I don't have an exact number, but I'd say there was probably close to 50 or more. Not to mention all the live chat messages. So far, yes. Has he stopped? For now. Reason why I'm saying for now is because this kid, this happened over like the almost across 3 weeks of deleting or moving things, trying to get rid of him consistently saying, I'm going to go make new friends now. I'm never talking to you again, and then coming back a few days later. I haven't caught any more comments or live chats or anything else like that yet. But he's a very persistent person, so if he comes back, I won't be surprised. Hell, for all I know, you could be an old account of his. He also really, for some reason, wanted the content creator to watch his videos, which is just weird because, dude, you identified yourself as a child and now you want an adult content creator to be, to just, like, watch your content. Oh, did I also mention he was 13 years old and on Discord? Which, well, technically, if in legal age, that child mentally was. Oh, hello, Robbie's World. Don't mind me just explaining to someone what happened. But no, the 2 posts that are currently up saying you gotta treat people with respect, that's after I deleted a couple other posts, literally calling him out for his behavior. And he tried to throw shit. One of the comments I did was literally just a picture of him saying, dude, please, go away. This 13-year-old child won't leave me alone. And he tries to put a comment yelling about how I'm exposing his personal information. Meanwhile, it's literally information that He's claiming I was posting something public when he posted it fucking publicly, privately. He's claiming I'm posting something that's private information when he's the one who posted it publicly on YouTube. I'm sorry, what? But no, after that, I just is like, you know what? No. No. He tried a few more. He tried for like a couple days after I made the post that says that I'm just going to straight up ignore his drama and all that shit. He tried for a few more days to keep trying to like spam like comments and stuff like that, but I just kept deleting them. And I think a couple of my friends might have had a word or two of him. I'm not gonna confirm or deny it, but I think they might have. But yeah, no, it's just it's a combination of ridiculous and just what the fuck. And on the other hand, I won't lie, I did find it somewhat entertaining, incredibly annoying, ridiculous as hell, but somewhat entertaining, purely from how sad it was. But I will give him brownie points. I'll give him brownie points for persistence, because he didn't stop. You watched his videos. I watched the animation one he made, which was, I think, just a stick figure walking around. But other than that, it's like, there's no point to. But no, it's just like, what the hell? I still have all the screenshots, too. So if he does become back as a bigger issue, then I can literally just yank it all out again. And the content creator I'm speaking of also still has the screenshots of those comments he was leaving behind when he was timed out for like 10 minutes. Not banned, not permanent, nothing weird. Literally just a Discord timeout that I then yanked off anyway. I yanked it off early. Because, again, I felt that maybe I've been a little too, harsh. Apparently it wasn't harsh enough. I don't know that. He has 10 videos. Oh, okay then. I don't actually remember how to find his channel, to be honest with you. After I kind of deleted everything, trying to go locate his channel is going to be too much of a hassle for me, so I just ignored it. It'll die off anyway. He'll find someone else to go hassle, since that seems to be his thing. But my parental unit, who I actually told all this to, he's just like, they're just looking and going, you know, I feel like they're trying to create like an extortion thing from you. Or use this for blackmail. You just type in burn. The fact you know the numbers is... Burnstorm. It's you. You're still a pain in my ass. I don't know, I'm just a little bit paranoid that it might... I don't want to deal with it, man. It's so stupid. There's so many other things you could do with your life instead of harassing somebody. Ugh. What even is that name? It's the weirdest name. I mean, I can't really judge people on names. I used to have a weird name too. I mean, not Burn Storm, but I had a couple strange names. I mean, my first online multiplayer name was literally named after a hedgehog and a coffee maker. So I mean, to be fair, Sonya Rivals still sounds pretty cool, but still, hedgehog and a coffee maker, that raises eyebrows. Alright. Now that we got the inner walls done, we need to decide how we're going to do how we're gonna set up any display. We've got plenty of room in here. I just don't know how we're gonna. We can use heads or toys. And horse armor does look kind of like plushies. Ah, my cat is attacking my toes. Oh yeah, we can also use the golems now too. The real question is, how am I going to do it? Alright. First things first. We're gonna turn this side into the cash register. Yeah. I need me some quartz. I need this. Okay. Then we add some slabs on top. Then let's grab an andesite for register. I'm the only one watching. It's fine. That happens pretty often, honestly. I'm not a very popular person. Which is honestly fine by me. It means I can actually talk to my people without having to worry about getting overwhelmed. And it's easy to keep track of chat, too. Honestly, I dread the day I actually get any real attention. Because trying to keep track of anything's gonna end up becoming a nightmare. Which is why I don't think I'm ever gonna end up being, like one of those bigger tubers. Bigger tubers, I'm gonna be a big tube! Oh, hello, Conful. Alright, real question. How am I going to do? There's another one who watches but doesn't talk. But one of those is technically on my phone, so I can keep an eye on the chat. Why am I being touched again? Who is touching me? Oh, that's why I'm being touched. So one of those numbers is my phone that is watching the live stream. Because I still haven't bothered trying to set up the thing that lets me see the live stream and the thing. But Just a side note, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it anyway. I feel like this is just one of those things I'm going to just follow what my brain says. Do I know what it is? No, I don't understand. But it says this is a really weird. Not even gonna be a full rainbow. But like, this is what my brain says to do, so I guess I'll do. One of those experimental things where I'm sitting here wondering what the hell is going on, but I'm doing. Does this make sense? No. But that's what it is now. This is what the light design is gonna be. Also, I'd like to see how many people I could piss off my... It's funny. Wait, I can... If I do that, that'll let the light in. Okay. Use the stairs that'll continue letting the light in for the slabs, and then... Oh, that's not the connection point. This is the This is the connection. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait, huh? Wait a minute. There's something not quite right here. That store is an odd number, so why the hell is the lights in that? Wait. Something's not right here. Because this shouldn't be... This should be odd. What did I screw up? Oh, I'm a dumbass. Oh, I gotta redo this wall. Yeah, I'm a complete dumbass. Don't mind me. Oh. The number of times I do this. The number of times I do this in a single day. Sometimes it's a miracle how I get anything done. Rest of this just blue. Why are you on the roof? Okay. I'm not feeding you. If you fall down and die, it's your own damn fault. Oh well. This is basically the life of a builder. Make mistakes, attempt to fix them, realize they're unfixable, and then crash out. For some of them. I'm trying to get better about the whole crashing out part. Luckily, this is a very minor mistake that can easily be rectified. Llama Man, why are you on the roof of all places? Don't you know the roof is a dangerous place to be? That's where people go to die! The question is, how am I going to change the pattern now? Okay, That's not what I wanted. Where'd my green glass go? How do we do this? This one's fine. Yeah, that one's fine. There we go. Alright. Do this. What did you think of the new stuff in the movie? You're gonna have to be more specific, Gabe. What do you mean? Like, specifically, what do you mean? You can't just drop that on me. Okay, I don't like this. Okay, that works. I think. Light it up and see. Sorry if I go quiet, it's just because I'm thinking or letting my builder brain do its thing. Promise I'm not ignoring chat. Hey, Arcus Crow. Crow, yes, what is it, Ebenezer? It's like the FNaF 2 movie, we got our first look at the puppet, the building, and the prime. I haven't actually looked at any of it yet, to be honest. But if that water feature's still a thing, I'm still gonna be very confused. But from the last trailer I saw, then it looks like something I'll actually enjoy this time around instead of the last one, which is kind of... Ebenezer, what do you need? I'm breaking and building and things and ding. How dare you not see it yet? I mean, I don't go actively looking for trailers and stuff if YouTube doesn't suggest it to me. Although I will say there is one thing that has been phenomenal since YouTube now thinks I'm a child or unverified age. Hey Crow, what if the child is watching the live stream? Then I would praise the child for actually being quiet and not immediately trying to start something. Now, as I was saying, there is one surprisingly unexpected benefit for YouTube thinking I am underage or unverified. And it is... I'm getting ads for toys. I'm getting ads for toys! I've genuinely been getting, like, ads and stuff for, like, new toys that are coming out. Like the How to Train Your Dragon toy, some other, like, horror toy, some kind of pumpkin toy that's been being shown off. Nerf guns. It's been great. It's been absolutely great. Because I've also just been so I'm getting like a mixture of those stupid insurance ads, insurance and medical ads, but then I'm also getting like an actual toy ads, and it's like the greatest thing ever. No more cringy Viagra ads. It's toys. What if he says anything in the chat? Oh, it depends upon what the child would say. If child came here trying to pick a fight, I would just have one of my mods. Honestly, just let chat handle him until one of the mods got tired of dealing with him and threw him out. But if they're actually being, like, sort of respectful and all that type of thing, not trying to start anything, not trying to do any bullshit, I'll leave them alone. But if they start anything, my mods have full permission to do as they please. Are you seeing question? What do you mean? Ebenezer's talking in the chat with you, Clown. It's not just you. Clown, try setting your chats to all messages, not top messages. Because sometimes it'll hide messages from people in the chat if it's set to top messages only. Which is really, really annoying. Bro, why don't I see it? Yeah, if you're in a live stream and the streamer is actually responding to things, you don't know why the hell people are seeing it. Then, if you change your chat settings from top, which is the default, to all messages, everything should pop up. But you have to do it every time you reset the stupid stream chat. I think Burnstorm is here watching what we say. Gives me the creeps. It's just a 13-year-old. Don't worry. As I said, if said child shows up and starts trying to pull some shit, my mods know they have full permission to do whatever they please, including timing him out. Alright, let me go see what it looks like on the inside. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare! There's the nightmares! It's under your bed! Actually looks kind of... I don't know. I'm gonna stare at this for a second. What do we think of this chat? Hmm. 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 It looks like a badge. It looks like some kind of badge or something. Hmm. I mean, I think it looks fine. Just weird. Oh. Oh, I just remembered something. Hang on, I need to check there's just something I need to go check really quickly on one of my streams. Where is it? Where is it? Look, I need to give... Oh, yeah, there's a couple. Okay, there's a couple. Of course there is. Of course there is. Makes sense. Makes sense. There's a couple. Okay, well, just get rid of those. Hmm. Alright, just... Currently, the child of which we've been speaking to, has left a couple comments. Get rid of them. Oh! Oh, that's a cool feature! Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore anybody. I just discovered a really cool feature. Apparently, you can see somebody's entire chat history of live streams if you go into their profile. I don't know if it applies for everybody, but I can. Because you. Dude, this is honestly so cool. Useful too, honestly. Popcorn. Not disrespectful. Huh. This is useful. I like knowing about this. Very useful. Alright. Ooh. Okay, what are you guys? Still in horror movies, kids are killers. Yeah. Redstone's kind of always been confusing. It's like cable management, but who can manage that many cables? I mean... I'm pretty sure there's at least one Redstoner out there who'll look at this and cringe. I'm about to get exposed. I doubt it. Well, apparently, yeah, no, I doubt it because you've only apparently spoken in 3 live streams. This is cool. I like this. I like this. I enjoy collecting information, and now knowing that information is available for me to be able to look at makes me very happy indeed. What were you doing deleting the child's comments? As I said, deleting the child's comments. There's 3 specific things 3 or 4 specific locations I actually end up having to look at because he keeps going back to them to leave comments. 2 of them are lives and well, actually no. Give them Anyway, I keep having to go back and check on it every now and then. A couple of the posts he'll still pop up and try and leave something about. Specifically, the post that I made about telling people to be respectful, and then the one that says that it's directed at somebody. Very specific. And then a couple of the live streams where he showed up, he kept leaving comments too, so. So I keep going back and deleting them. Because I don't need that kind of thing. No thank you. That can go away. I don't want your shit. I don't want you near me. I think it's a bunch of bullshit. Leave me alone. Simple as that. If you're gonna keep trying, I'm just gonna get rid of them. Luckily, most of them seem to be gone. Most. Could be worse. At least he seems to have finally gotten the message, you know? If he hadn't, then it probably would have caused more and more of a problem. Oh yeah, that guy sucks hard. Like, how are you trying to find someone? I don't know. And the worst part is, he kept trying to tell me to do things too. Like, at one point during the stream thing, he's like, you should go find somebody to kill, I'm getting bored. What? 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 It's literally me running around in an SMP exploring houses. You want me to go find someone to kill them because you're bored? No. This looks bland. We need to decorate. I don't know what it's with, but we need to decorate.
Decoration. Decoration is a fascination.
It's a new generation for decoration. New generation. Ooh, actually, that weirdly enough works. Oh, he also kept trying to claim that I had no life compared to him. Which is just so... I'm sorry. I didn't actually expect to start laughing quite that hard. It's just like, imagine that this 13-year-old child comes up to you, you know? And they're trying to claim they have a better life, that they actually do something of their life versus an actual adult content creator. Trying to claim that them going to church, going to claim them being a Boy Scout, going to church and school is a better life. Trying to claim that I go to school, I go to school and church, and I'm a high ranking Boy Scout. Just saying, like, I have work, I have a job, I have pets, I make money, I do this for fun. It's a better life. I'm sorry for just dying like that, but I just realized that it's hilarious. What the hell? What's so funny? Bro doesn't even know you, but he's trying to assume. Actually, I think he did type something like that at one point. I think he did type like what's so funny like that at one point. He also apparently left a comment somewhere saying D's nuts. Oh yeah, like I'm gonna take a screenshot and repost it and D's nuts or something like that. But I can't seem to find that comment. Oh God. Seriously though, it's so ridiculous. Like, it's bad enough I get old people who look at me and they try and say, you've only just started living, you don't know what's ahead of you. And I'm just like, I know enough to be depressed and accepting that I do not have very much left. Meanwhile, we just got a literal 13-year-old just standing there going, I have a better life than you. No, you don't. And honestly, not gonna lie, I'm gonna feel bad for him when life kicks him in the teeth. That's gonna happen. That's it's gonna suck, but it's gonna happen regardless. Where's the pale oak? Hmm. Actually, Jedi, did you actually encounter that one? I don't know if you were here for all of that. But I imagine that if you'd seen some of the things he was posting about him being a servant of God, you would not have been appreciative of it. But I don't know if you were actually here for any of that. I don't remember. No! You're supposed to be going this way! Nah, I think it was Outlaw. Yeah, no, you... I don't think you'd have appreciated half the things he's... Especially with his whole trying to demand respect because he's a servant of God speak. Because that is one of the things he tried to, like, throw a fit about, is how we weren't respecting him. Hilarious, considering you did it first. And honestly, we were trying to. I would have challenged his morals to God if I was here. Yeah, yeah, I know you would have. Not gonna lie, I think that would have been honestly an impressive fight. What is it? I need the child. Boop, boop. The child just DM in Discord. What are you doing? What are you doing that's caused you to end up anywhere near them? I'm confused. I mean, you do whatever it is you're doing. I'm not gonna stop you, but like, what are you doing? Hey guys, should we have a human head as available for yeah, should we have a human head available for children to buy at our store? I think that's a great stuffed animal, right? Or maybe we should give them the skull. Can I just say though, wither skulls have such a cool design. I think we're in the same order. Oh, okay then. Alright, Jedi says sure, the child will be. I mean, children love heads. Despite adults trying to protest, children are surprisingly gory creatures. Parents try to claim one thing, but trust me, kids like all kinds of very strange, very odd things. And sometimes they have questionable morals. Give me anything with a face on it. Oh, give me an observer. She said summon me? What the hell does that even mean? What do you mean, summon me? I'm not summoning anyone right now. I don't feel like making a circle. You kidding me? Do you know how much effort it takes to set up a damn summoning circle for people these days? You know what the economy is like for trying to get a hold of animal bones? And blood? Don't even get me started on trying to make sure you've got 100% pure blood these days. Too difficult. Citizen non-believer. With how screwed up my family history is too, I'm willing to respect them, and I'm willing to respect people who obey them, but I will have nothing to do with them. And that's that. Ooh, there's actually something that just occurred to me. I want to try. I need shelves. I just thought of something. What if I can do something? Like, I don't know how this will look, but I want to try it. Brain has been, this entire conversation, my brain's been standing here thinking about making a box. But not just a normal box, but like a box. He's telling me to say his name 3 times in a stream. Do I have to? Nobody's making you do anything, my dude. You're doing it all on your own. Nah! You know, I'm too lazy to dye a bunch of chest plates, so... How does one do this? Just... do this? I don't really mess with pistons and armors. Oh? Oh? Hmm. Can we scoot that over? I need it. This should be bigger, I think. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do like a kind of closet thing. But I've never done something like this before, so I'm not sure how well it's gonna go. Oops. Oh, that screwed it all up. I mean, I guess that kind of looks like a... I mean, I guess that kind of looks... I don't know. I don't know, chat. I've never done something like this before, so I don't really understand how any of it works, to be honest. Are you role-playing in my chat right now? I mean, I'm not against it. So if you're gonna go for it, just go for it. May as well. I also want to do... I'm thinking, how about... a... Ooh. You know what I think would be fun? Let's do these waxed ones, and then we'll throw in... We'll make it like a little... Like a... Like a box of balls. Every kid loves a box of balls, right? And there's a super simple way to do it, too. A box of colorful balls. Go do the blue ones. What else looks like a ballish? What else looks kind of like a ball? I guess magenta blocks, not the magenta. Magma blocks look kind of ballish. What else looks kind of like a ball? Honeycomb. Oh, we should find the honeycomb. I need the honeycomb. I see the honeycomb thing there, but I don't see the block. Is the block somewhere else? Oh. Oh. Oh wait, that works. That works. Yeah, there we go. And then I need water so the coral doesn't die. A bucket of water. I know how to fix. I know how to fix this. And oh wait, I can just do the piston thing. Problem with the piston thing is I gotta be fast, otherwise the damn thing dies. I need me some redstone. I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Yes, it worked! There we go! We got ourselves a... Well, actually, we need to change the color of this now. How about we use, instead... What if we did... this one? There we go! Hey guys, do you think this looks, like a ball of... like a box of balls yet? Do you think this is bally enough for people? I think it looks a little stupid, not gonna lie. But if it works, it works. I think it's got like ball texture. Kind of. Vaguely. Ebenezer, why did you... Okay. I mean, I don't know what you're doing, but whatever. Hello again. But yeah, I think that works kind of like balls. It's just a basket of balls. Kids like buying balls. You come to the pizzeria and you're just like, I'm gonna buy a ball. Yoink, plonk. How much for this ball? Well, you see that doesn't actually have a price tag, so... I mean, I don't know why you bothered listening to him, Ebenezer, but you're doing you, I guess. Alright, we need to decorate the walls with something. I feel like it's a little plain. And then, how many iron golem? Why didn't we get a miniature iron golem, man? I think that would have been really fun. Well, great. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different ones, and they all have different, things. I don't know. 4, that's not really a lot. Okay. Not gonna lie though, this entire situation's kind of weird. Alright, I need... Give me the golems! Golems! Aw, it's so cute! Alright, we're gonna do a thing here. There it is. Is that narrow enough? Okay, we're gonna do it. I don't like that. Let me grab a... There we go. Alright, and then we can use item frames for more quotation mark toys. And I'm thinking, it's pretty, there's a handful of ones I have in mind. For example, like the wolf armor. Actually, never mind, that looks weird. But we can do like the horse armor. We can do one of these. I mean, it has a face on it. The heart of the sea. What else do I want to do? We don't sell oxawaddles. That's just animal cruelty right there. Oh, we can do a key. Everybody loves a key, don't they? Children love keys. Children love to play with key buttons, things. Friendly. This is totally a friendly bottle. There we go. We got ourselves a gold horse stuffy, a totally friendly bottle, a big ball, and a plastic key. See, everybody would want to buy these, right? Especially if you were a child coming in from the daycare or something like that. Mom! Mom! I want a possessed bottle! I need me a bundle. Reuse this one. Alright, you can't put gold horse armor of all things in a goddamn bundle. Okay. There you go. Now if anybody actually takes the damn things, I can just replace them. Hey, there we go. I think we've got ourselves a toy store. What do you guys think? The first store of the entire pizzeria has been completed, and it's the toy store of all. I say we made some progress, I guess. I don't know. I mean, we transferred a handful of things. We built a roof. We did the first store. I chattered to you about a lot of nonsense. Yeah, progress. Progress is progress, even if it's slow. Nice, very good Twitland for the younglings. Of course, you know, I mean, you gotta find some way to distract the escapees from the daycare. I mean, you don't want your, I mean, you gotta have some way to distract the kids when they escape the daycare attendant, you know? Because, you know, it doesn't have gates or really much of anything for kids right now. Not bad for something that I've apparently been doing for 3 hours now. Oh, I've made almost no progress. But that's okay, because we had fun. Whee! No, I forgot to do the back of that, but that's fine. That's just another show. Consistent progression is never slow. I don't know, man. I mean, the sum total of all we've really done this stream was a toy store. And some very minor things. Oh yeah, we kind of didn't do a whole lot. But that's okay. That's okay. Oh, Jedi, look at these walls. Look at these new hallways. What do you think of these? Personally, I love how they came together. I didn't expect this to work out so well, but it really did. Hmm. Now, as for me, I don't know. I've been doing Minecraft all day. I think it's time to switch to something else. But I don't know what to move on to. Yes, it is a tropical vibe because this pathway is actually going to lead to an aquarium area and then to a pirate cove outdoor area. So I was really trying to get like that tropical beachy vibe. Now let me think. What do I switch to? I've got Phasmophobia, Lethal Company, Among Us, although I don't really care to play it. Graveyard Keeper, which is okay. No, I mean anything to do with having to use a controller is probably out of the question. I could try streaming Skyrim, but that didn't end well very well last time. Oh, and Jedi, what do you think about this? Do you think this is like a good way to lead to like a gaming or arcade area? The floor is definitely something different. What else do I have? I have the baby in yellow. I've never played that one before. I've always wanted to. But we could also do security breach. It's getting too late to do actual Five Nights at Freddy's because I do live with other people. I can't do anything that's gonna make them scream. Very, very technology hall. Yes! I really tried at the floor. I've never tried doing that type of floor before, or like that type of pattern. I was trying to do it like Matrixy vibe, but I've never actually paid any attention to the Matrix other than, black and green. Actually, I'm gonna open Steam. How about my options? Come here, Steam. Let me snag you for a second. Why are you updating? I didn't tell you to update. Don't you love it when you forcefully have to update things? I didn't consent to this, but it's forcing me to do it anyway. Of course, I could bore you all to sleep and make you sit here and watch me try and do a model stream. I haven't done one of those yet. And by that I mean like do a stream where I'm showing you how I create like add-ons and stuff like that. But it kind of gets a little tiring and repetitive. Interesting, but it does get repetitive. A lot of cubes, a lot of texturing, a bunch of swearing, struggling to get things quite right. More swearing, more standing here wondering, why did it break? Trying to make something bigger only for it to decide that it's gonna flatten itself out entirely and completely break the entire model while you're sitting here crying in the corner. I mean, I really do need to get back to work on the food add-on, but I don't want it. Put line 7 to the second to take out the eye. Touch. Let me see. Uh. Oh, so many things are now asking for updates. I don't want to update anything. Wait, is that up? What is that? Ooh. Here's I missed the Halloween. Food av food add-on Java port when? Hell no! Hell no! Hell no! No 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 man! No 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 no! I am not. I don't. I'm not touching Java. I don't know how to do any of that. I ain't touching any of that. No 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 no. No, no, no. Thank you. No, thank. Mm-mm. Thank you, but no, thank you. I know touch Java. I never did the Halloween stuff like I was supposed to, which kinda sucks. It was my own damn fault, I just got overwhelmed, I guess. Pocket Edition port went. What do you mean? Good job. What do you mean? Daniel, the add-on is for Bedrock Edition. Bedrock Edition is Pocket Edition. So what do you mean? Alright, let me look through. Eh. Eh. I don't really want to play any of these. Witcher, I haven't even downloaded that. Talking about Pocket Edition and Bedrock Edition are the exact same thing these days. Who's your dad? I don't have anyone to play with. Spyro, no thank you. Repo, I'd rather have people to play with. I don't feel like dealing with too many people right now. Raft would be interesting, but I have before. Poppy Playtime, Sons of Glory. No, we can't do that one. I have to experiment and see if my computer can handle that one. Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, Hollow Knight. I gave up on that. I could understand what I was. Headliner, hell no. Helltaker might be appropriate for this. Indigo Park. Oh god, my Steam is having so many issues all of a sudden. It just updated. Why are you acting up? Baby in Yellow. Case Animatronic 2. Paul the Karen. I really want. Actually, let me see if Case Animatronic's available on Steam. Because I remember playing the mobile version of that years ago. It's $10. I don't want to spend $10 on it. Wait, why do I have the second one? But apparently I don't have the first one. Ah, bah, humbug. But I don't know. If I did a modeling stream, what would I work on? Because I don't know. You know, before we end this, I'm gonna go pop on the Hive so y'all actually have some to stare at instead of just an endless boring screen. We warned it might get loud, I'm not sure. PC gaming in a nutshell. Oh. Seriously though, Case Animatronics on the mobile was fucking freaky. I didn't make it very far because the mobile version was honestly really hard to play, but it was playing a Roblox game with Extra and he just screamed his lungs out. I'm extra. I'm not against. I mean, the only time I touch Roblox is if a friend of mine is playing. Outside of that, I don't play it. Hell, I don't even know if it actually open on my computer. It would refuse to open on my computer for like a month straight at one point. Oh god, it's gonna take forever for it to load. But also, Roblox on my computer seemed to have a hate relation. A dislike-hate relation half the time. Can I just say something really, like, random real quick? What is it with the last few days? My subscriber count keeps jumping up and down by like 2 to 3. It'll climb up by like anywhere from 1 or 2, and then it'll drop down again. I went all the way up to 104 to what, 714? And then I dropped all the way back down to 110. Hive! Work! Damn it! You know, this is the only server that takes so ungodforsakenly long to load. It doesn't even need to. It's just what it does. There we go. Hello, everybody. Alright. We're going to Def Run because, yay, Def Run. I play too much Minecraft. I want to do steampunk. I never get to do steampunk. I'm still trying to get a certain number of best times. Ooh, Metropolis is almost under 1 minute. Yeah, no, steampunk is still one of the only ones I don't have a time for. Because nobody votes for damn steampunk. Alright. Annoying. No, 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 don't shoot me, don't shoot me, goodbye, you are a fool. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, you are a fool, goodbye, I too. Ha! Get baited! Pa 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 pa. No! No! Damn it! Stupid poison bomb one is so overpowered. It takes so long to clear out. Those I could do an adventure map. Man, they really be struggling on some of these traps. Woo! No, you bitch! Should have preserved the jump boost until I got up here. And I could have just launched myself over. That's my own stupidity. Meow. Ding! Congratulations! You finished in 5th. Makes sense. I die a lot. I thought it was a helicopter for some reason. What even is this supposed to be? Now that is honestly really cool, but it looks like a dragon. Maybe they have a dragon in the zoo. Well, some of these are horrifying. It is really cool when they let us, like, be able to roam around and see what kind of map designs they have. But not all of the maps do it. It's so annoying. They're a cow. Makes sense. The cow flew over the moon. Do, 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 Can we please do steampunk now? No, nope. Okay, we'll do temple. Temple's fun. It's also really cool seeing how Hive has expanded or grown over time. Nope. Dude sacrificed himself for us. No! That stupid potion is so overrated. Temple run? Close enough, really, for Minecraft. Woo! Oh, my worst enemy. Water. Can't get my toes wet. I'll die from wet socks. Woo! Holy crap, I nearly died. Damn it. I always try to do the single jump one, but I never succeed. Ooh, I'm way behind my usual times. That's fine. I'm rusty. I haven't done this in... Was that a TV? How long does this trap? Oh, never mind. Water is secretly a poison that kills you. Ah, if only it wasn't a poison that you need to live. Ah. Honestly, how rusty am... Wasn't necessary. I killed myself. Oh, that was awful. I like the pattern. It's a shame, though, that it's all modded blocks now. They use a lot of their own custom blocks these days. A demon! Whee! You good, bro? Come on, man. What is the point of me buying VIP if I can't even control what maps it is? Oh, wait, what's this? I need 2 more levels and then I'll re-level 30. I don't remember what happens at level 30, though. You want to see me break ankles over and over again? I am awful at the chopper map thing. Okay, I think it's pretty obvious that I'm just awful at all today. Modded blocks are always weird to me. I mean, Hive's actually pretty good at them. Makes sense. It's 50-50 if I think it fits with the rest of the, Well, for me, it's sort of like, I mean, some of them bother me, some of them don't. Like, the ones I make, they don't bother me. But then you get, like, other add-ons, they'll do, you know, like, for their bowls, they'll do, like, weirdly, actually, like, round and smooth, curvy bowls, and I hate that. If a block actually has, you know, like, chunks and pixels and squares, it's okay with me. Oh, anyway. Like, most of the Hive blocks, they're actually quite nice. Like, the wet sand ones they have are really, really nice, too. was a clean. That was clean. Meow. I wish I could go. Wait, I can go. I can go in here. Oh, this is cool. I didn't think you could go in here. They did that on purpose. They had to have. Classroom 10. Hive has a lot of ones that are like really nice. Like for example, in the temple, they've got like 2 or 3 different sand blocks that are slightly tinted that kind of have like a wet sand look to them, and they look really, really nice. But I also like quite a few of like their new flowers that they've got as well. You know what map I do miss playing on? Sub-Zero. But that should become pretty common soon. I wish the sunflowers in the game. Yeah, it's actually a texture pack. That's actually from a texture pack, not a, like, there's a website called Bedrock Tweaks where you can, like, get a bunch of, like, texture packs that mildly change a couple things. And that's actually what my texture pack is from the Bedrock Tweaks website. And one of the sunflowers are actually one of the packs called Fancy Sunflowers. Yo, where's the death? Whoop. I guess this map doesn't have the system yet. Did I just hear? Okay. Because I don't see the timing system. Makes sense. I think it's a newer system. They're still updating. I don't believe that worked. You know the one A location that's always tripped me up on this map? This one specifically. I don't know what it is, but that TNT chunk has always thrown me off. Okay, now that I'm out, I can leave! Oh, this is actually quite pretty. I've never really, explored this map before. Oh, look at the little ship! I mean, it looks a little weird on the other side, but it's cute. Yo, they have interiors? Oh, some of them do. You are on by 1 pixel. Oh, there might be one game that's still up. I mean, I've never actually gotten very far in it, but it's called Ender. No, not Ender. It Lurks. Although Ender might also still be up. Sub-Zero! Sub-Zero, Sub-Zero, Sub-Zero. This one gets really fucking popular in Christmas time. Which is weird because it's not even a Christmas map. But it looks cool. Looks like we've got an AFK death. Which kind of sucks, but as long as I don't die, I have a chance to get first place. Holy crap, did you see that jump? Go my sprint! Are used to play this map a lot back when I was on mobile, actually. It's fine. I'll still get like 3rd place. Never mind, I'll be like 4th. I hate ice. I hate ice with a passion. Doo-da, doo-da. Alright, don't waste it. Don't waste it. Don't use it on this spot. Use it on the next spot. Because if you time this just right, you can do that. And then... Woo! 2nd place! Let's go! Yeah, AFK both of them. Huh. Alright, if we're quick, we'll get there. We gotta get there. Yes, we're outside! I like this map a lot. It's so pretty. I wanna go on top of the asphalt. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. Yes! In my beautiful rainbow shiny glittery glory. Alright. Now, I need a couple seconds because I need to go dose a cat with their meds. So, that's a B. Anyway, let me pick a spot. I think this is a perfect spot where you'll be able to see whatever crazy random skin shows up. I will be right back, okay? I need to go, give a cat their medicine. BRB. I am back! Anyway. I want the Charmeleon one. The cat person? Okay. We're gonna try a couple of those things. Where's the ankle breaker one? Where's ankle breaker? There it is. Wait. No, that's not the right one. There it is. Okay, is this? Pretty sure it's this one. Yeah, this is ankle breaker, as I call it. We're gonna play this one for a couple rounds, and then we'll pop over to dance because I like that one a lot. And then, I actually want to... I figure since, you know, I may as well show you the newer map that I've been working on. Oh god, I can't see anything! Is there a way to hide players? How's anybody supposed to see if the cloud's in the way? Ow, my ankles! Would you believe there's a challenge quest where you have to complete this game without dying once? 3 times? Wow. I almost survived that. What the hell? Why are we supposed to live in that tiny little thing? Okay, so it's over there. Ow! I just love the cracking sound you make. I don't understand. Where am I supposed to aim? Yes! Oh, pedals. If only the map would load faster, I'd be able to do it easier. But I also have to rely on that glitch to happen. 90 seconds left to finish the map! You can't make that one. Ow! Come on. If only my render distance would load in the damn chunks faster! How do you do this? I don't understand. Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, no, we're not gonna make. Bruh. I've never been good at these kind of games. Droppers like this are not something I am very good at. there's fireworks. Gotta have real tight air control. Well, the thing is, like, the ones for Hive are, like, incredibly fucking. Because, see, the ones for the Hive are, like, incredibly fucking difficult compared to, like, a regular map. Like, look at this! Look at this goddamn city map thing! I wasn't even supposed to do this! My poor ankles. It's a good thing that they don't actually exist in this world. What? I can't see! Okay. Well, into the Matrix we go, I guess. Oh, yo, this is actually a really cool map, though. This would be a really, really cool hide-and-seek map. Ow. I got gamer chaired. Nope, that was too far. That was also too far. It seems so easy, but it really isn't. Which I don't even understand how falling in Minecraft actually works. I don't even know if tapping the WSAD keys even actually do anything. Ah! I got it! No, not this one again! Oh, we're not gonna make this one. Never mind, we just barely made it. Oh, what the hell is this? Ah. What is this? Oh, that's a really nice skin. Those books, man, they curse you. They do something, but I don't know if it's a curse. I thought I saw something weird in there for a minute. Games played 22. Victories 2. Ow. Ow. Ah, what? I didn't see that. Yay, I'm ready to play. This is definitely one of those ones that you'd have to do a lot to understand how to actually look at these modded plants. Like this one totally would live in Minecraft. This one, that's a little weird. But this one would so fit. Ooh, colors. Oh my. You have no face. What the hell is this? What? Ow. It also kind of disorients you as well. It's the Game Boy Color question? Oh. Oh wow, this one's pretty. Okay, if I aim for the slimes, it should be relatively... Whee! We got it! Oh, I like the mushrooms! Oh, look at these! It could be a little round, though. What is this? Eh. Ouch. This one actually seems relatively easy. Never mind! Yeah! Where's the gate? There's the gate. Slimes make sounds now? It's only in Hive, I'm pretty sure. They've got special effects. Oh, yo, what is this? Dude, this isn't fair! This one's so cool, I just want to look at it! Can't even see, it's so hard to sell. Okay, okay, just keep leaning backwards. Ouch. Oh. What? Okay, then. Well, that's one way to end it, I guess. And I'm pretty sure I would have made that one, too. That's that's not fair. That's not fair. What does that even mean? No, no, no. I presume it could have been something as stupid as the server might have kicked me for flying. No, screw it. We're going on Soul Steel. This one's actually fun. Me. Soul Steel was fun. But that was so annoying. That was just... Come on, man. I made it! My mouse is rapidly... Loading resource packs. Please stand by. So, welcome to the Soul Steel server, created by Nuxcrew. Nuxcrew! Man, it'd be terrifying having a group like that reach out. It would be, honestly. Luckily, I'm never gonna reach that point! Yay! And I'm quite happy with that. Honestly, joining a group that big for a project like they do would be horrifying. Ooh, what's this? New dungeon. Alright. We're rusty, so we're gonna go for the same old one we usually go for. But first...
Nuxcrew!
Look screw.
Look screw.
Look screw.
Look screw.
Look screw. Look screw. Look screw. Yay! Anyway. Oh, why are you moaning in my ear? I don't like this. Oh, there's my glass. Welcome to Chazland. What? Are you watching Hell of a Boss? You're not old enough to watch Hell of a Boss, JDL. I didn't realize it had music. Alright, I have to put on my glasses for this, so I need to clean. I mean, I mean, if you're gonna watch Hell of a Boss, at least you have good taste in animation. It could be worse. You could be watching that stupid brain rot. What's this? You! Communist axolotl. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. We need to go collect some Taz Dragon? I don't know what that is. Ow! 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 Oh, they're so cute, but they're so feral. Yeah, this is a bad spot. This is a bad spot. I forgot. This is a bad spot. Oh god, they're under siege. They're under siege. Alright. I'm not here for any of you. I am here for money and gemstones. None of you. You aren't even worth my time. You low-leveled little bastards. You low-leveled bastards. Not even worth me killing. You're as bad as deadly as cockroaches. Oh, wee. Damn, we're about ready to hit 4 hours. Anyone who's gonna look at this is gonna like, this doesn't look like Minecraft map building. No, that's because I got bored and decided it was time to stretch my little leg. Also, is it just me, or is it that every time you get a new Minecraft skin, or you make a new Minecraft skin, you suddenly have the urge to break that skin in on servers and other... Enter the dungeon! not even worth my time. Look at him running away from my high level butt. So what's Chaz Dragon, as you call it? Mr. Greedy! Woo! Itchy eyeballs! Alright. Well, it's been fun having all of you here with me, and it's been fun doing things with y'all. But it's time for me to head out. Maybe we'll do a Sword Steel, whatever it's called, stream tomorrow or something. Either way, thank you for joining me. Have a good night. Look at my fancy sword.